Oh, that's not great. Okay, well, why do I always do that together with that? Anyway, laundry and streaming shouldn't be done together because they're separated by a paper thin wall. Hi. It's it's stream time. First stream of 2026 and I still don't know how to do it. Hooray! Yay, yay. I guess let's just get right into it cuz someone will show up eventually, hopefully. We're just going to play more Nikki cuz we've been neglecting that. That's the word. We've been neglecting. I'm just gonna keep the playlist going because why not? Why would you not? It's a playlist. You already know what Nikki music sounds like. We're just gonna get moving. We're just gonna get moving. A lot of stuff happened in between the last the last time I played Nikki, and I don't know if I have the ability to summarize all of it because it is a lot. It is a lot.
The sweetness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops.
I will try my best, though. Let's see if we can start all the way from the beginning. Not like that. No, we don't want that that music, that happy kind of music, because it's not really happy. Let's see. Starting from the end of 1.11, which was the encore season in this area, not this area, but you know, it was the celebration of everything that we did in Wishfield. That is the name of the area, right? Yes, everything that we did in Wishfield. The Stylist Guild, they sent us off with a smile after a huge PvP competition with other stylists, and it got super competitive because they always do. Yeah, a whole bunch of people sent us off, and it ended up being Nikki's birthday again. So it's like a double celebration. So anyway, we headed up to this spot, the northwestern, I guess that's the Stellar Fishing Ground, but this part of the abandoned district to head over this way. And it's like this new stone tree opened up just for you. Time to go. Like, don't forget us. Yeah, okay. And then we head over here, right? This area, and we start seeing new things, right? We're heading up this way, and then suddenly there's this dust storm, right? There's this whole dust storm happening around this part, and it starts bringing down rocks, and it's like, oh, okay, we're super dangerous immediately. And then around this part where it opens up and we get into a whatchamacallit, we get into a sort of illusion type thing. Nikki starts seeing things, ghosts in particular. She's like, "Oh my, what's that?" And they lead us over to around here, and then there's a portal around this part of the area, and it leads us to a ghost of a priestess or something. And she's like, "You have to help this. You have to help this area coming up." And she doesn't. I'm paraphrasing as usual, but she's like, "You have to save this area. Help them, remind them who their gods are, or something like that." And then we don't get a lot of much of anything else. Nikki wakes up 3 days later. Is it 3 days or is it 3 weeks? I forget. But then she's all the way over here after dreaming about something or other about being a key figure in something called the healing of the Mothershroom, right? So we wake up around here. Let's go over there. Let's just so you can get a visual of what we're dealing with here. We wake up around here, and of course Nikki doesn't know where she is, or what she's doing, or how to do, but apparently she has this idea in her head that she's been here before. She wakes up, this is the place here, right? So we're just dropped off here. And we wake up and we're in a brand new area. we could do a whole bunch of other things other than the main story, because that's usually how it goes when you drop a new season. Excuse me. Do we go up here? We start to gain our whatchamacallits, right? Our bearings again. It's like we can go back to Flourish at any time, but why would we do that? They just sent us off. But yeah, huge leafy area with whole new animals and new abilities and a whole bunch of stuff like that. We start to interact with the natives in this area. They're called shroomlings, and they have bouncy heads. No, they have whatchamacallit. They're very humanoid. Nope, I can't. Just to give you an idea of what they look like little mushroom people. Yeah, well, they're not little. No. They also take care of giant snails. They look more like slugs, but they're called snails, so I'm gonna call them snails. Where was I headed next? Apparently, what did they call her? Or whatever figure that Nikki was supposed to play was a very withdrawn individual, which is not Nikki. You know this by now. So something's up. And someone figures that out almost immediately. That someone being the what group was it that they called themselves? The Docilists. The Docilists are this group of humans? Question mark. They look more human than the shroomlings. And they say, if you don't do this certain thing this specific way, then you're going to delay the healing of the Mothershroom, and that's not going to do very well for you and your god. We're not gonna let that happen. And it's like, oh no, we can't let that happen. And of course they're like strong arming the shroomlings into what they want to do, but no one knows this at this point. Not until like Nikki finds it out, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on in between then and now. But essentially, the Docilists are lying, and that was essentially 2.0. Now we're in 2.1. I meant to stream 2.0, but of course, me being me, I'm too no, not feeble. Feeble's not the word. Too shy. Too anxious to even try. Stuff like that. So I just went and did it. And it was like, oh man, that could have been an ample opportunity to build an audience, a Nikki audience. But here we go again. So how are you guys doing? I hope I haven't bored you with my with my recollection of 2.0 or lack thereof. Yeah, we've got stuff to do. We've got stuff to do, and of course it's a new season, which means a new Mira journey. So we're just gonna do this real quick. We begin with a fated encounter between a Cadensborn and a young girl.
We begin with a magical encounter.
Sorry, magical encounter.
And a young girl.
Traveling together,
Embarking together,
they head towards the distant horizon, climbing snowy peaks, traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts. You know the. Why do we do this every time? Dreading treacherous paths and exploring dark caverns. Finally, they overcome all obstacles. Finally. Right? Finally.
Finally, they overcome all obstacles.
At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. As Splatoon music plays in the background, the journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness. It doesn't tell them that the path is winding and sometimes goes in the wrong direction. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I'm just gonna Yeah. Gonna do this real quick. I forgot to do the hometown thing. Oh, no. Oh, well. It's not like it's that big a deal. Let's go see what this is about. So, in between then and now, Nikki has gained a whole bunch of new abilities. One of them including, becoming Ultraman. Yeah, she's just large now. And this has helped immensely with traversing Aetherland, because Aetherland, the new region, is humongous. Check out just how large it is. It's humongous. It's about the size of Florawish and the Abandoned District put together. Maybe a little smaller than that, but it's large. It's very big. Did we go in this cavern before? I don't think that we did. But I feel like I might have. Also, ever since this new, oh, no, maybe I haven't. Oh, wow. I don't think I've been in here. Hang on. Ever since the new season, my GPU's been crashing a lot more often, so, if that happens, you know why. Apart from growing to the size of a kaiju, Nikki also has a bow. And a new control scheme at that. It took a little while to get used to the new control scheme. But, I'd say it plays a little better for it. Even on pad, which is surprising. Because you think it wouldn't. You think muscle memory would get in the way. And it has, for me. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. What's going on over here? More things to shoot? More things to shoot. We'll shoot those things. Yeah, dues have gotten a lot easier to collect, because you can shoot them now. You don't have to run up to them and purify them. Nope, can't go. Well, I could. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, there's that guy again. Okay, see you later. The Esselings have also gotten a little tougher. A little tougher, meaning they have more than 3 health. Sometimes they have 9 health. Sometimes they have 50 health. There are mini-bosses now. Have I been here? I think I have. Okay, yeah. So these little things here... Yeah, okay. I remember now. Sometime in between then and now, we come across one of these things. One of these things in a dungeon. We end up... After we meet up with the Shroomlings, let's start there. They lead us down to where was it? Where am I? Shroomville? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so they lead us down this way. We meet up with the Shroomlings in Shroomville. The little ones, they end up taking us to the Mothershroom, or like this area here. And this area is really cool because it introduces a new control scheme where you just float around. Kind of like the floating outfit. Only you control the axis in which you travel. So if you tilt the camera down, you float downward. If you tilt it back, you go up, etc., etc. Yeah. So you head over this way, right? And you're in the Mothershroom woods now. This right here, this is the Mothershroom. I'm gonna, just so you know, Mothershroom. There you go. So right here, we learn that the Mothershroom is extremely sick, right? And, well, while we purified things before, none of them have been on this scale, because the Mothershroom is gigantic. Do I show you? Well, first, take a look at these items. These items, we get absorbed into into like a Mothershroom's subconscious space. They call it the dream of the Mothershroom, and it turns out that she's chock full of dark essence. Dark essence, of course, being a bad thing, and that's what causes, like, damage and over time. We've dealt with dark essence before in Flora Wish, in Wishfield. Sorry. So we're over here, right? And she's full of all this nasty stuff. I need to actually go back over there because I missed a whole bunch of dues. But essentially, we're traveling inside here, and there's this thing. I don't know if it's done that because I've done all the events I've done all the main events in 2.0, so I don't know if it's still like this. But eventually, when you travel through a dark essence sort of place, your UI starts to cloud over. I thought that was pretty cool. There's the Mothershroom. She's better now, but she wasn't before. Let me see if I can try and get back in there. Just to see what's going on. Is that the way? Is that the entrance point? It is. Okay. I'm just gonna show this off real quick. A challenge entrance has appeared. Oh. So we're traveling along here, and eventually, once we travel far enough, we find one of those seeds stuck inside her dream. So we're like, oh, this is bad. We can't purify it, actually. Nikki can't purify it. She doesn't know what it is, but she can't purify it either. So it's like, oh, well, that's bad, actually. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like... Everything's clear now, but... It wasn't like that before. We're going this way. Okay. We go this way. Can I find any dues while I'm here? That's a no. What? Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Still nothing. Did I miss the portal? I don't remember where the portal is. Hang on. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Essentially, let's see. Where is it? Challenge, Mothershroom stream. Where am I? Where are you? It's a little further over that way. Okay. So if I go that way, that's probably progress. And that's not... Oh, no. Where am I going? Would that be progress, or would that be... I'll continue the story after I'm done with this, I think. Is it that way? Wait, which way am I going? Ah, there's some dues. I forgot. I simply didn't go this way. I don't think I ever went this way. Oh, right, we're supposed to drop down here. Okay, and down we go.
Wait, I'm not dizzy anymore. Is the Mothershroom protecting us?
Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, this is where it started taking place, where you could be, as she said, dizzy. And then your vision starts becoming impaired. And I thought that was pretty cool that they did that. But I don't think you need to light these mushrooms anymore. I say light as if they're biofluorescent, but I don't think that they are. But now I can take my time and look around. Looks like the Esselings have cleared out too. Nothing over here? No? Wait. Wait, can I get up there? Can I get up there? That would be great. That would be great. That'd be great. I don't think that I can. Hold up. No, they wouldn't do something like that. That looks like a place you could be, though. Hum. Can I just bust through here? No? No. Oh. That's not how that works. Okay. We go back this way. Plop down. Any dudes here? Hello. Hello. No, that just brings me back here. Dang it. Okay. Where did I go last? Oh, the device is removed. There you go. But it used to be right there. And then a cutscene played here. And she's like, oh no, I can't purify this.
Disappeared. Was it because the Mothershroom was healed? Looks like the Mothershroom is fully healed.
Great. So I can keep going, right? It looks like I can keep going. It's not quite a, you must leave this place area anymore. And then we headed over here. Where, in which the Mothershroom, with like the last of her power, not the last of her power, but she sent us flying out of the dream, and I guess back into reality. Mom was like, Nikki, what are you doing? You fell asleep again. But I never really checked this place out past that. Hence why I don't have all the dues. Wait. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, hang on. Light up all the small mushrooms by stepping on them without falling into the abyss. Okay, here we go. Don't fall. Hui. All of them? Oh, we're traveling with the uh-oh. It's a timed platforming challenge. Am I good at these? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Wow. yeah, okay. Why didn't he come back? He just no. He's just, I refuse. Maybe if I time it a little bit differently? Hoi. It will come back. Or not. That's okay. We'll just follow you. As I'm sure you've noticed by now, becoming Giant Nikki makes it much easier to platform. Okay. Over here? Hey. Light him up. Yeah, we did it. Hooray. We got a painting for it. I don't know where that's gonna show up, but
Nikki, the giant mushroom is flying up. Be careful not to fall. Nikki, the giant mushroom is flying up.
Momo, you just said that.
Not to fall.
Momo, you just said that. What? brother, chill out. You're gonna be okay. So yeah, that's essentially like 1/3 of the story. We'll continue as we go on. Actually, why don't I just leave and continue this? Whatever. I got what I came here for. So after that, we wake up and then we're aware of the Docilists. We're not aware of the Docilists yet. We're aware that something weakened the Mothershroom. So we write it down in our handy-dandy notebook, and then something else happens. I think after that, we're allowed to go this way, because before this, this way was closed off. But at this point, there's only like 3 days until the healing of the Mothershroom, and we have to go and get ready, and we meet the High Priestess, who is supposed to oversee the entire thing. And stuff like that happens, and then we go over this way, and I think this is... No, that's not the right way. Which one was it? Was this it? No. Where is the... I guess I could just go here, and then just walk it up the way. I'll do that. And okay, so we go over here and we're like, okay, wow, look at this. This is clear of thorns now, because it was all thorny before, and we couldn't actually climb up, not even with the giant outfit. Just like, no, ow, that hurts. No. So now that we can do that, we had a thing. We had a snail ready for us to go. Oh, come on. Please. There we go. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I don't have any use for them right now. He's like, hey, you can go up to Spira now. We can go to Spira. Let's go to Spira. And a cutscene played that was kind of similar to this, where they climbed up all the way like this. I'm like, oh, this is nice. Just taking in the sights. Don't worry about it. And now we're in a new area. Check this out. This is Spira. Not to be confused with the Spira from Final Fantasy X. There is no praising Yevon here. No. So, hi, Tails. How are my levels? Are they okay? Audio levels? Can you hear me? Just need to be. I just need to be sure that. Okay, good. I just need to be sure that I haven't been mouthing off to no one in particular. I was just explaining what happened during the last time that I played Nikki, I suppose. Where was it? Okay, here we go. So now we're in Spira, and where did I leave off? We're right after the Mothershroom's dream. You go over here. We're told to head over. Oh, Jesus. I was just saying that laundry and streaming shouldn't go hand in hand. So I'm just gonna wait for that to go for a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we're told to head over to the Saintess's. Yeah, that's what they called her, the Saintess. It's like, go over to the home of the Saintess and prepare for the healing of the Mothershroom, which isn't actually a healing process. It's more like a breeding dark energy kind of sequence, so that I don't know who can do things with the dark energy that I mentioned earlier. Where is the Saintess's home? It's down over here, I think. So we kind of hang out in Spira for a while, and then we meet more people. One of which is the Shroomling hero, Domi Baba, I think his name is? Domi Baba, and the Shroomling King, whose name I cannot recall at the moment. Oh no. I will just refer to him as the Shroomling King for now. And they're pretty nice. They're pretty neat folks. They're not just silly little guys. Like, they actually have stories and such. And I'm sure that Infold will continue to develop on them as time goes on. Oh, did I not? I didn't play this minigame. Hang on. Oh, that's not a minigame. Oops. Okay, these are the healing prayers that the Shroomlings say to heal the Mothershroom, but of course this is all this is not real. They were told that to be faithful to a certain god that was not real. I think they called him the Titan King. That's what it was. They said to be loyal to the Titan King, and the Mothershroom may be saved. But of course, as tend to be in RPGs, false religions. Oops. So we continue to go around the area, trying to figure out, hey, what's going on with this false religion? Why are the docilists doing what they do? We still don't know that right now. But apparently there is something going on, and Nikki's gonna find out what it is in like a future installment. Stuff like that. Since we're here in this area, let's buy some stuff. Where is the shop? I gotta find the shop. This is not the shop. I think the shop is up there, actually. Nope, this is the dance area. Oh no. Somewhere around here? In here maybe? No. Higher up? Still getting used to the area, the new area. This is not... No, this is the dining area. No, we don't want that. Further along, I think. Also, holy moly, this ability is really useful. I neglected to mention it, but, yeah, she has a slingshot now. I think this is it. I think this is the new boutique. Yeah, okay, let's buy some stuff. New things, new things. That looks nice. Let's... Oh, it's the only shirt left. That's okay. Get some extra stuff. I still don't know how to feel about this. Looks like that one meme outfit. The recent one. That one? Yeah, okay. I still haven't bought these pants yet. These pants are really cool. Daytime Meteor. Let's see, Plat of Courage. Oh, we'll go with those for now. One of each. No, we don't want the sandals. No feets. No feets. None. No feets allowed. Let's see. That's everything? That's 114k. Yikes. It's okay. Fluffy fun. That looks like it'll be nice to style, but the thing about items that you buy in the boutique is that you can't dye them, so you kind of have to work around that. We are using those pants, though. Holy moly. So it might be, like, lilac and white. I don't think that I have very many... Well, for one thing, white is not a very, available dye. Which is unfortunate. They still haven't done that. Let's see. I'm gonna try and make something brand new right now. Which... Okay, let's start over. Can I just... Okay. Starting from here. Using that. Let's see. Let's see if we can make something right now. Oh, I guess I did pull, like... The moment before I started streaming, I was just like, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Let's see. I have a 5-star dress that I'm not gonna use. Another 5-star dress that I probably won't use. More 5-star dresses that I will not use. What am I talking about? Okay, let's try and make something non-dress. Non-dress. If I use this, would I be able to change the color of it? Hello! How are you? How are we doing? Nope, not that. I finally managed to talk myself into streaming again. I don't know how or when, but it ended up happening. Here we go. Let's see. Yep, I'm just making a new outfit right now. And then we'll get into the quests for this season. Graceful descent. Not that Cersei's not touched this game in a while, so who knows what she missed out on. Well, I mean, I'll upload the VOD for this, but I just went over like a sort of what's the word? Oh no, I forgot the word. Like a summary of 2.0. I need better socks. Where are the better socks? Can't play that song. DCTMCA. That's okay. I love that. I love Eurobeat, but we can't. And I don't have a playlist right now. 2.0 was the new area. Yeah, Eats a Land. She did a little bit of that. Okay. There's a ton. She'll be there a while. No. What's going on here? Why don't socks look right against this? Not far enough to get the new kinds of bubbles for those outfits. Yeah, there are new bubbles, aren't there? Yeah, she'll have to get familiar with the new combat mechanics at one point. Swirl bubbles, that is correct. The bow combat is pretty neat, yeah. It's really strong. Like, once you start getting a hang of everything, it's just like... And then the Heart of Infinity just makes it absurd at points. She's nowhere in the story. Got it back. Okay. Well, the good thing about it is that you can switch back and forth between areas. Like, I don't think they lock you out of one area's story just because you didn't beat the other area's story. Right. They wrote it in such a way that you can, in fact, go anywhere. No, that's not gonna work. See, that doesn't look... well, that could work. That could work. Those heels are a little weird, but it's not anything that we can't work with. There might be something better, though. Hopefully something where the toes don't stick out. Because that... Have you seen the new 5-star outfit? Have you seen... I'm just gonna sidetrack myself here. Have you seen the new 5-star outfit? That outfit is just toes. No, it's entire feet. It's entire heel. They're not even heels. They are entire glass feet with plants in them. I jokingly called them galaxy feet because what is that? What is that? That's so out of the... No, okay. But basically, there's that. I don't want that for any of my outfits, but I acknowledge the absurdity of this and how cool it might be to style behind something like that. That's crazy. Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's see. That is more up Deirdre's alley, yeah. Yeah. The problem, of course, being that it is a 5-star outfit, so if Cersei wanted to, she could maybe roll for Deirdre, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. Because I don't know if the latter has any interest in this game. You would know better than I would. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see. This is only a 4-star, so it could work. Turn this purple. The pants cannot be dyed. Cersei's still trying to get an outfit that can make her look more like her VTuber design. I thought she succeeded with that already. Oh, look who it is. Hi, friend. Like, she got Crimson Feather already. That's pretty close. Let's see. I'm just messing about in the wardrobe right now. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? No, that's not that. That's not that. She needs a better dress. Let's see. Where is that? That might be close enough. It's... No, you know what? It has to be this one. Damn it. Oh, I have to evolve the outfit. Wait, I can evolve the outfit, can I? Because this is part of the Twilight Oath outfit. Yeah, I have this one. Let's see. Evolve the outfit. Can I do it? I gotta find it first, because this whole thing is... It's a, they're not... It's not a menu anymore. They're constellations. I have to find the right outfit. Which isn't gonna... Oh, it's this one. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, man... No, I can't evolve it, because it needs a second set. Damn. I do have duplicates, but it's not the... So therein lies the fatal flaw of the dyeing system. For all the better outfits, you need duplicates. And that's not going to happen. Not with a free-to-play account. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can use instead? Not quite. No. A lot of the early tops are not dyeable. So much for that. It might have to be a dress after all, is how I'm feeling. Or an off, or an off-palette, lilac. And I'll have to take the L on that. Because it's either too saturated, or the wrong shade of pink. I mean, we can make this work. Probably, perhaps. Man, that stinks. That stinks that we can't. Anyway. No more complaining, we're just gonna get it done. Which one of these is closest enough to white that it won't be an issue? Not that one. Oh, that's too blue. Let's see. that's neutral enough that it might not be a problem? I don't know. We could do that too. We can try and make it neutral so that it's not an issue. That could do. But I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe. On to the frills. Oh, the frills. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad that you even stopped by. Honestly. I thought it was just gonna be me futzing around trying to remember how to stream. Actually, while I have everyone here, if I can have your attention for a little bit. I know I'm distracting from everything, but let's just switch over to a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna put that down for a second. Not like that. Please open the thing. Man, I wish I remembered to do things before I hit the stream button, but it's okay. So as you may be aware, I am not very happy with how little I streamed last year. Yeah, and that kind of connects with all of the games that have come out that I haven't beaten. There's that too. So oops, I did it in the wrong order. Hey. Let that, we'll save that for later. So as you can see, all of the games that I've beaten so far, well, they've been good games, but I haven't done enough of them. I've only ever beaten single digits in, like, 4 years straight. 4 years straight. I want to try and fix that. So, I figured, let's try and do something a little bit to incentivize me to continue doing that. I have here a list of games that I want to try and beat. I won't get to all of them. Well, the idea is to get to all of them, but I probably won't be able to get to all of them. Throughout the remainder of 2026. This is a tentative list, so we got a list of games here. Yeah. Moving on, the next game. I've got a list here. I'm gonna keep track of all of these. The goal is 18 games. If we can do that, then I think we can at least break even with the new games that are coming out this year. I don't know. However, I have established a set of rules for me to follow as I stream, and hopefully this can get me in the mood to actually do this. So I'm going to read this off one at a time. So we have the rest of the year until the end of December 31st to beat 18 of the games, either listed above or in general. All of these games are in my backlog. They will all be started from the beginning on stream, or to the best of my ability. If I am unable to do so within the allotted time, that is, at this point, 353 days, I have to stop whatever game I'm playing and play the games in the punishment pool, and I'm unable to play any other games until they are beaten. It was at one point 30 games, and then I was like, oh no, that's definitely too much. That's too much for me. I'm not gonna be able to do that. So I brought it down to 18. Every 6 games that I finish from not the pool above, but you know, the wheel that you saw earlier, will allow me to remove one game from the punishment pool. However, it will be selected at random. I cannot choose. If I manage to clear all 18 games, I'm free from punishment until I'm free from tentative punishment. We'll see how this goes until the next year's lineup of games. Depending on how well I do, I may choose to add to the list of games and increase the difficulty for the following year. Conversely, if I feel that I cannot in good faith, meaning I gave it a good shot and I didn't just not stream, if I can't achieve the goal, then I'll decrease the amount of games for the following year, maybe to 15. But this doesn't alleviate the punishment. There's always going to be 3 games in the punishment pool at the beginning of each year, and I still have to clear a third of the games in general to remove 1 from the punishment pool at random. The only silver lining about this is that punishment games count toward the number of games finished for the following year, provided they are started and finished in the same year, on stream. And that's sort of how I want to go about going through this, going on. The punishment pool, here you go, there they are. The first game, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. You might be wondering why that's on there. That's a good game, though, Joiner, right? Right? That's a good game. Why is that there? Because Metroid Prime is a series... Well, Metroid in general is a series that overstimulates my imagination. To a good point, and then to a bad point. The bad point being... Holy shit, I'm too frightened to go anywhere in like the second half of the game. Like the Phazon Mines, that's an area that scarred me for life. Gonna be honest. And then I heard that Metroid Prime 2 is supposed to be harder than the first game? Brother? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so that's why that's on there. Kingdom Hearts HD Remix. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a game that I never finished as a teenager. Like I got up to Fake Riku, and then he walled me for the rest of the time that I had that game, so I never actually beat it. And I never spent enough time with the game to actually learn the system. I beat Kingdom Hearts 2, that's not a problem. Kingdom Hearts 1 is the problem, so that's why that's on there. And then, of course, Mega Man X7, you know why that's on there. You know why that's on there. So that's the punishment pool. Those 3 games. Hopefully, I don't want to have to play any of these games. Is there one more? Oh yeah, that's just me keeping track of future games. So like, Double Shake, Tokon, or like, what is it? Sea of Remnants is on here. The new Toho East game, which is the first one in the system, the series, Blossom Blade, that's on there too. Sometime this month, we might add that. Pragmata, I would love to add Pragmata to the list of games to beat. It looks really interesting. Stuff like that. So that's that. That's the proper explanation of everything that's going on here. Hopefully, let's bring the wheel back up. This is the list that we're actually, the list of games that we're actually dealing with. So, I randomized a whole bunch of games, games that I thought might be interesting. Hold up, Abe. I love that song, but no. Hang on. I need something without words. So, hopefully, there's a whole bunch of games here. 68 of them to be precise, because I'm not dealing with any funny numbers. Any supposed funny numbers, blah, 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 whatever. Basically, there's a whole bunch of games here. Games picked at random, games that were gifted to me last year, games that I haven't tried, games that are sequels to games that I've already streamed, etc., etc., etc. I'm just gonna pick one right now and give you an idea of what we're dealing with. Hopefully, none of these games are troublesome. And we're just gonna go for it. Here we go. What are we playing next? This one's funny because of exactly what I just said. Holy shit. Well, this is Halo 1 on the Master Chief Collection, so I think we're clear of all of the problems that Halo Studios is all the fire that they're under right now, because apparently they're making Halo 1 again, but with generative AI. So it's like, what do you do? Number one, why are you remaking a game that you've already made? Number two, why are you dipping your feet into generative AI? Number three, now I'm gonna get a whole bunch of people being like, why are you playing this game? Why are you playing this game? Like, brother, no, this is MCC. This is okay. This is okay, right? This is okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Anyway. Maybe like twice a week, we will try and go through Halo 1. If we're not playing Nikki, then we're probably playing Halo 1 to completion. Yeah, either on like normal or heroic. I might be fine with either. I don't know. Heroic might be a little tough. Halo 1 mint chocolate chip. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try that. So I gotta put that down somewhere. We're gonna play Halo 1 MCC next. Alright. Remove that from the list, and then once we beat Halo 1, we will come back to this wheel at some point and pick the next game. Etc., etc. Until we're done. So, okay, back to Nikki. I guess I should do a wheel like this too. I guess technically there's a fortune cookie I could use. I should have used the fortune cookie. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I forgot how to use it, really. Or something like that. Backloggery also has something where you can pick at random. I just checked, we collectively beat 7 games. Hey, that's more than I did. I only got 6. Speaking of which, did Lilim beat Front Mission? I was able to hop in for like 2 seconds to see how she was doing. How do we make this work? Last Thursday? Cool. Nice. Did you like it? This Thursday, she's starting Persona 5 Tactica. I haven't heard too much of Tactica. Like, I don't know what it's about. I'm going to assume it's in the same vein as Front Mission. That's a Square Enix song. We can't play that. I guess we could turn the music up a little bit. Someone told us it was like XCOM. Okay. Okay. I can see that. Let's see. Zoom in a little. Do we... Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather not use yellow as a... Ooh, excuse me. As an accent color, though. I feel like I've done that too often. Maybe green? I'm unsure. green. Not enough green. There we go. Okay. Shucks. Would it look better with purple? Maybe? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. There's too much pink here, brother. What are we doing? Maybe if we make it solid, it won't be as busy. Okay. Then we'll make this green. We'll play it by ear, I think. But then we'd have to make the cuffs green. Hang on. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay. Moving on. Man, I like this song too. Man, Konami's gonna come after my ass like something else. I didn't think it was gonna be that much of an issue. Oh. That, I don't know, I feel like there's a better combination of... It's a better combination than that. Yeah. Let's... Yeah, if we make it like that... That looks better. That looked better. Okay, it's not as busy. It's not as cluttery. Yeah, okay. Hey, this doesn't look bad. Could probably find better pants to match with this, but I think we're okay so far as this goes. That costs a lot of diamonds. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you about MagFest. How did that go? Let's see. I ended up getting a decent haul from MagFest. Managed to buy, not just buy 10,000 plushies, but I did find a Transmetal 2 Megatron, Virtua Fighter 3 TB, nice, and 2 Pillows albums. Oh, 2 of my favorites. Very good. Met a lot of people, didn't end up taking that many pictures. Isn't that how it goes? Yeah. Let's see. If we're not going to use the daytime meteor pants, which I'm heartbroken that we can't. Oh, that could work, actually. And we can dye it. Hell. Let's give it a shot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna have to change the pants. Not the pants, the shoes. Shoes ain't working with this one, I don't think. Also, someone asked to see my sketchbook, and in the first pic in it, they deadass thought you were Mazume? that is like one of the highest forms of praise I think you specifically could take. Because I know how much you like that guy, and I also like that guy. I wish he posted more often, because like you, he needs to have more faith in his artistic abilities. Wait, huh? Where is it? Where's the second color? No, you can't not show me the second color. Oh, this is gonna bother me. It's okay. We're gonna pretend it doesn't matter. Color 3. It's the trim all the way at the bottom. Ugh. Come on. All the way down. All the way down. Okay, there we go. Is pink here? Pink is here. Yeah, okay. We can have that match up with the other one, the other pink. That works. Do we also make that pink? Or do we make it purple? We could make it purple. That works. And then the flowers, yeah, okay, we make the flowers pink. The brother and his wife ended up doing a bid on a mystery item during the charity auction and ended up coming home with 19 DVD copies of American Pie. I mean, it could be worse. Let's not kid ourselves, it could have been much worse. Granted, American Pie is pretty bad, but I mean, it could have been much worse. I don't know what you're gonna do with 19 extra copies, though. That's just the way I see it. Okay, yeah, this is working. Let's see, what's next? What else can I do? The socks. Flowers in spring. Yeah, just regular socks. That's fine. That looks too rich. Oh my god, the heels are so high up. Nikki's gonna take 2 steps and break her ankles. We don't want that. Some of these heels are so high. For no reason. Nah. It's lacking the vibe. We could try and do, like, the magic ones from Donjing season. The magic heels. So long as we have socks on, I think it's not that big an issue. Oh yeah, they put a lot of thought into, like, the customization, the customization process. A lot. Shoes? Just, like, flat shoes? Maybe. Maybe? No. No. Where's the regality? There's nothing here. I wonder if Cersei has the magic heels. If she pulled for the Forever Bond outfit, then yes, she should. I believe it is called Forever Bond. Yes. That was back in 1.6. That is the one with the foxtail and ears. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well. She went. Oh, that's right. She went for Luong. Okay, she went for Long. That's right. That's right. That's right. We could try that one, but it looks a little silly. Oh, we might have a winner. Hang on. Oh, this is just a floating outfit. This is just a floating outfit heals. But I bet we can make it work. Hang on. Magic shoes, yeah. Do I have the right color? Yes. Okay. Moving along. Oh no. I can't find out. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's the little diamonds on the ankle? Dang. Oh, it's the star too. Okay. Oh, she has a ton of crystals still? Okay. That's good. That's always a good thing. Don't be like me and pull for every banner that you can. Like, my focus is on makeup, and that requires me to pull at least 40 times on every 5-star banner, because that's like the only place where new makeup comes from. Don't be like me. It's either 20 or 40 times. Like, I'll get the whatchamacallit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Come back. Come back, frames. Come back. No, okay, we're fine. Yeah, there are some banners where I will only pull enough for the contact lenses. But sometimes there are times where I'll also pull for lipstick as well. And it's like, this is one of those times. Let's see. Nope. Pink shoes? Pink shoes. Yes. Yes, pink shoes. Okay. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna be A-okay. Right there. No, that's too light. That's the color we want. Yes. Okay. Next. Where is that? Oh, it's the heel. Oh, it's the stitches in the heel? That's a little much. That's a little much. You're gonna have to really, like, zoom in to see where I'm looking at on the heel. 'Cause holy moly. A lot of people are not gonna recognize that it's there. Let's put that there, right? Okay, and finally the trim around the shoe opening, which is also gonna be green. Not that green. Holy moly. Yeah? Yeah? Something like that. Okay. I think we're done with the majority of it now. We just focus on the face and the head. We're gonna be okay. We're almost done. This took longer than I think I wanted it to. Longer than it did last time, but that's probably because I showed off the new way that I'm gonna be playing games on stream. So we could probably get this. We could probably get this out of the way. We can knock this out real quick, and then we'll get to actual quests. Oh, you know what? That might work. Oh, that might work. Hey, cool. I never really understood, like, earrings of this size. Just, like, you're essentially pulling your ears off your head. And for what? And there are larger ones than that. But I mean, bless the people that can get it to work. I'm not one of those people. Where... Like, most of these earrings are, like, way too large for my liking. That one could work if it wasn't... If the whole outfit wasn't flower-themed. There we go. We've got one. Now we just need to... Also pink? Also pink. Also, the side locks kind of obscure them a little bit. So it might not be that much of an issue. Oh, I can't zoom in. What am I looking at? Okay, it's the ring around the center. That can do, I think. Yeah. Okay, moving along. Bum. Gloves, no. Does she need anything else? What does this look like? Kind of redundant, actually. No. Tail? Tail number 2? No, not necessary. This is a really cool cape, but no. Man, I really want to use this cape again. These are over extravagant. It's not necessary. No, it clips with the hair. No, that's no good. That's no good. Just to have it, yeah. Why not? Okay. Here we go. This is what I want. What are we feeling for you? We can finally use the Enchanted Encounter makeup. Finally. Probably the entire set. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next. I want to use the new... Yeah, the new contacts. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm down. Hey, this works. Oops. Hang on. there is one more thing I have to do. I have to give Momo a matching cloak. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. That's not Gentle Breeze. What are you talking about? That's not Gentle Breeze. Is it? I thought Gentle Breeze was blue. No, Gentle Breeze is orange. Why is that also called Gentle Breeze? Why are there two Gentle Breezes? Hello? Sure. Sure thing. You got it. Okay, well, we're just gonna go to the default Eats a Land cloak, I guess. For the time being, until I find something better. Now we're cooking. We're cooking now. We're cooking. Check this out. Very good. Pink, green, and almost red. That's weird. But I mean, if it was normal, it wouldn't be Nikki. So they made an Eats a Land Gentle Breeze. Probably more like they titled it or something. Cause I don't think it was called Gentle Breeze. Or if it was, they forgot that they already made one named Gentle Breeze. Not a mistranslation. Maybe, possibly a mistranslation, but it's more likely that they used the wrong variable or something when they titled it. Oh, uh-oh. No, come back. Blech. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to the Forest of Slumber. That's where they want me to go. Which is out this way? Shroomville? No. Oh goodness. Oh, yeah, here we are. Okay. Yeah, her and me both. I started on it. Like, I started working with, some of the earlier, whatchamacallits? Some of the earlier ability outfits. And then I got lazy. They were just like, oh, well, okay, well, there's that. Let's see. We see them from the front? Yes. Yes, we can. With more lighting, even. These are the ones I have right now. This was... this one was this one. Which is meant to be, kind of like Izumi, in a way. Oops. But now it's just it's the new outfit. It's Sweet Waltz. And I haven't made a new outfit for that since. Fishing was meant to be Kana. I don't know if I've gone about. I don't know if I've gone on about Kana the same way I have about Izumi, but essentially the two are sisters. So I thought I was gonna make an ability outfit for every one of my characters, but then I kind of fell off. I suppose this was going to be Sakura at one point, but uh-oh. Damn. So much for that. Can you not drop frames, my brother? My brother in heck. Can we not do that? No, I guess we're going to continue dropping frames. Why are we like this? Aw. Great. Okay, I think we're back. We're back? We're back. We're back. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Stuff happened. We're back. We're back. I think we're back. Yike. Man, I really wanted to do something with the shrinking outfit, but I just never got around to it. Oh. I changed the hair of that one, and then it never... It says the stream is offline. You gotta refresh, brother. Why are you like this again? Oh, I hate this. No good. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this now? Why are you doing this now? You were okay just a second ago, and then all of a sudden, you decided to go to hell. Well, yeah. I guess I still haven't gotten the hang of it just yet. Anyhoodle, like I was saying, I wanted to do something with the shrinking outfit, and then I just never did. It looks goofy, but I mean, whatever. I did change my floating outfit so that she's now Alice. This is Alice. And the purification outfit is Marisa, but you won't see that one because Marisa doesn't use a bow. So you're going to see this one instead. Unfortunately, you can't use both. It has to be one or the other. It's like, ah, well, that's fine. That's okay. And then for this one, yeah. These are just normal outfits. Not this one. Somehow, I pulled the 5-star outfit for this ability, and it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. There was so much to do in 2.0 that I was able to do it. So this was just a 5-star outfit for whatever reason. And then these are the same. Okay. Yep. That's mostly it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? This is the right way, yeah? Yeah, okay. Archery is more fun to use. This is correct. Oh, big rocks, hang on. I gotta switch from archery real quick. Not archery, sorry. Run through. Bra, 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 bra. Okay. What have we got? Anything? Anything? We're going.
Nikki, I think I see Ada up ahead. We found found her!
Huh.
We should tell her that Helsetti's looking for her.
Okay, here we go. It made me so sad. Such heavy sorrow. What's going on? I've always hoped to witness a farewell for a frostbow behemoth someday, but now that the moment has come, all I feel is a sorrow too heavy to lift. I understand. That weight, I feel it too. Even though I keep reminding myself that this is just academic research, trying to maintain so-called detached observation is simply too difficult. Oh. What's going on?
It's about to fall into eternal sleep, but my research, it's not finished. I haven't gotten to tell its story yet. Everything will fade into silence. There's no time. It's too late.
Yeah, and you're so dramatic.
Are you okay, Miss Ada? What do you mean, it's too late?
Oh, the girl and her furry friend. Please excuse me. I'm quite all right. I've just finished reading this poem.
Oh, okay, that makes more
My heart
sense.
feels a bit heavy. That's all.
A poem?
You haven't read it? That might be for the best. Perhaps the gods wish to spare you from this sorrow.
The folks we passed earlier. Did this poem make them sad too? Farewell and the Forest of Slumber. Are those quotes from it or something?
The Forest of Slumber is on the edge of Elderwood Forest. It's the behemoth resting grounds. The farewell is about sending off the behemoths. I'm sorry, I can't help but cry when I think about it.
Behemoths? Aren't they dangerous? How could everyone...
Miss Ada, could you show me the poem?
Oh, of course. Things might make more sense once you read it.
The land grows tired, its time draws near. As stars fade and fall, the forest's song we hear. The withering blossoms, entrusted to time, feed our sprouting hopes, come rain or come shine. This poem, it's so sad and hopeful at the same time. It really makes you think, doesn't it?
Let the fallen leaves write the prologue of your parting. Though this moment was long foretold, though, like you, I have never feared the shadows of death.
I agree, Nikki. But it seems like everyone's only focusing on the sad parts and overlooking the hopeful ones.
The separation between the living and the dead is incredibly painful. A small spark of a hope feels too fragile to bridge it.
The separation... I suppose you're right. Just thinking about it makes my heart feel heavy. Maybe that's why the once terrifying behemoths seem a bit gentler in our memories.
That's right. It's a pity I didn't have a chance to get to know it properly. That fur, pure as snow. Under the sunlight, it must have been so... That day, I even told Lee that if I ever got the chance, I'd touch it myself and feel that softness firsthand.
Miss Ada...
A behemoth's rest is a long and poetic farewell. If you're curious, you can go see for yourselves in the Forest of Slumber. Oh, right. I'm getting ahead of myself. What brings you here?
Oh, yeah, our mission. Helsetti said that the guild has a super important document that needs your signature. He hasn't been able to reach you, so he asked Nikki and me to find you.
Oh, I was so heartbroken I had forgotten to reply to him. I'll head to the guild and find him.
Let's head to the Forest of Slumber, Nikki. We can hear
She's
the
just
forest
over here
song
reading
just like the poem
poetry
says.
in the forest and not paying attention to anything that she has to be doing. Yikes. So we're heading this way, huh?
Where did this glimmer come from?
Oh, can I catch it?
Looks like there's a cabin up ahead. I think the glimmer is heading straight for it. Let's follow it, Nikki.
Hang on. I need to catch these glimmers. That's not the right outfit. I cannot catch these glimmers. Oh, that's sad. That is a sad time.
Wait a sec. Was that cabin always there? I don't remember seeing it before. The glimmer landed on that book. Hold on. bet.
A collection of poems?
Melody? Huh. I think that must be who owns the book. But why just leave it here? Huh? It went inside?
Are you ready to get abducted? Are we going to a new realm?
The land grows tired. Its time draws near. As stars fade and fall, the forest's song we hear. Hold on. Momo, doesn't this sound exactly like the poem Miss Ada gave us?
I was joking. For the record, I was joking. But we are in a new war. Oh, yeah, we're in a new area, I think. Life as a poem.
This place. Momo? Momo?
I'm okay, Nikki. What happened? How did we end up here all of a sudden? Glimmer.
Let me go. I have to see the Frostborough behemoth. It's dying. I won't be in danger, I promise. Please, let me go.
Frostbow behemoth?
Oh,
Momo, let's go take a look.
I'm taking that. Let me go. I have to see the behemoth. Let me go.
This place has gotten so much greener lately. It's full of life now. Usually, it's just covered in piles of withered leaves. Oh, they say that when a behemoth reaches its twilight years, it becomes much less aggressive. So, maybe this is our chance to get a closer look?
Are you nuts? This is the behemoth we're talking about. Just because it's old doesn't mean it's harmless. You still want to make it home in one piece, don't you?
No, Wait, yes, I do. Of course I do.
That's what I thought. Now just stay here and zip it. The only way you're observing that thing is from all the way over here. Got it?
Oh, lots of scalars. Let me go! I want to see the Frostborough behemoth. Right?
Just let me go, please.
It is
I
you,
have to
okay.
see it just one more time. This is my last chance. Hey, calm down, will ya? You can't just rush into the forest of slumber. Who knows what's lurking in there along the Frostborough behemoth?
Don't be sad. This is just the natural order of things. It's the circle of life. Maybe it'll find some peace this way.
This is the Forest of Slumber? Sorry to interrupt, but do you know if the Frostbow behemoth lives in the forest up ahead?
It does. The Frostbow behemoth is nearing the end of its life. You'll find it resting in the Forest of Slumber, right in a sea of flowers. Poor thing's just lying there, waiting out its final moments.
Why is Nikki always finding giant creatures that are near death?
In my opinion, I think it's just preparing for its next adventure.
Well, I guess in Sith's case, she was already
Just
dead,
a
but
long,
still.
peaceful slumber ahead, you know?
Hello there. Who are you? Where are we? Oh, we are in the Forest of Slumber. We're just, not in the same spot. Hi. What's going on? Nikki, she's completely lost in her performance. We shouldn't disturb her. She's looking at us, though. She's not glazed over. She's not shoegazing or anything. She should be fine. Wait, she's not even playing her instrument. She's just holding it like a child. She's not even playing it. Okay, well, let's go talk to people.
The fading of life. It feels so heavy. Just knowing we can only stand by and watch it slip away. Powerless to do anything. I can't help but...
We should be grieving at a time like this. We ought to show some respect for those who have passed. What's a bard doing here at a time like this? Just singing and playing like nothing's happened? I mean, the lyrics sound like a mourning song for the Frostborough behemoth, but shouldn't that melody feel a bit more somber?
Maybe everyone's mood is rubbing off on me. Now my heart's aching.
Mine too. But that bard seems to be having a pretty different reaction, don't you think? Let's go talk to her.
That's what I tried to do, and like Momo was like, no, don't do that, actually. Hi. We are like the intertwining streams of the forest, shining, shimmering in the dawn's light like... tears? Teardrops? Oh. Oh, I'm trying to press buttons.
Teardrops works better.
Okay, there we go.
Like trembling dewdrops in the morning light. It keeps the poem's airy rhythm while adding a touch of gentle sorrow. Teardrops. Teardrops. You're right! It does fit. Thank you, miss. Oh, and your little round companion, too. Are you also here to bid it farewell?
What do you mean by it?
Oh, you must be passing through, I take it. Or stylist, perhaps? Such a shame. The Forest of Slumber isn't exactly the best place to find inspiration. Momo and I came here for the Frostbow Behemoth's slumber, but we've run into some strange things that we don't quite understand.
That's right. We planned to come straight here, but we saw this cabin right near the Forest of Slumber. We found this strange poetry collection inside, and before we knew it, we were here.
Nikki, Momo, a small cabin, a strange poetry collection. Well, whatever the case, since we're all here for the Frostbow Behemoth, that makes us friends. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Melody, a bard who roams this land. I am the forest's most devoted traveler. So you're Melody. We saw your name on the poetry collection back at the cabin. The cabin? Oh yes! I call it my verse haven. Strange. I don't recall writing any poetry up there. A bard's poems are like fallen leaves in the forest. When inspiration strikes, a few lines are left behind, and when the wind blows, they scatter and drift, each carrying the seed of a new story. But fortunately, even scattered verses are somehow woven together by the unseen threads of fate. They're like us in that way, I suppose.
That's the charm of a bard. They can turn the simplest words into something incredible. Ugh. Why can't I do that, huh?
Well, Momo, that's quite a unique way to compliment someone. It's a shame that the Behemoth's time is running so short. You would have loved it. Do you mean that Frostbow Behemoth that's close to its final slumber? Yes, it loves meeting interesting people. Oh, beings, I should say. If it knew you'd come to send it off too, it would be delighted. Wait, so those people we saw earlier were here to say goodbye to the Frostbow Behemoth too? That's right. To the world, the Behemoth is a mighty and dangerous creature. Only here in this quiet place can someone truly get close to it. It's almost as if it's written into their very nature. When they grow old and weary, they follow the moonlight to the Forest of Slumber. There they forever rest in a sea of flowers. Some come here to mourn through great works. Others sit in silent prayer. As for me, I only wish to sing it off to sleep. It sounds like you and the Frostbow Behemoth have a very special bond. But your song, it doesn't sound sad at all. If anything, it feels quite cheerful. Why is that? I know what you mean. The Behemoth and I are close friends, and I'm heartbroken to say goodbye. At the same time, though, who says a farewell must be filled with sorrow? For Behemoths, the final slumber is a brand new beginning. They continue to watch over the forest in a calmer, more eternal way. I would much rather send my friend off with joyous verse than do nothing but drown in my tears. I see.
But still, that doesn't change the fact that it's leaving, does it? We won't ever see it again, right?
Even so, we'll be okay. Life is a long poem, and every line deserves to be savored. Here, take this. It's a poem I wrote. May it inspire you on your journey ahead.
We are like the... Oh, I was reading that!
A behemoth? How did a young behemoth get here? Hey! Out of the way! Didn't they say there was only an old frostbow behemoth in the Forest of Slumber?
Wait a second. It's white. It's a young behemoth.
That's what she just said.
How interesting. Behemoth evolution is highly dependent upon the survival of the fittest. Young behemoths that turn white are typically considered weaker compared to other varieties, leaving them little chance at surviving. This is the largest young behemoth that has turned white I've ever seen. It also appears to have survived longer than other white young behemoths. I need to record this discovery immediately.
Don't come any closer! Help me!
Ah. Ah.
Watch out, Nikki! Don't worry. I'll protect you.
It's okay, Momo. By the looks of it, this seems to be a fairly young, sprout-born behemoth. It's likely much less aggressive than a fully grown one. However, it's clearly agitated. We'll need to find a way to calm it down first.
Okay.
You're right. If it keeps running around like that, it might hurt itself, or put others in harm's way.
Have you seen the fur? I think it's okay.
Let me try.
Well, I have an ability outfit for that, unless you're a... Oh no, I have the music turned off. Oh no. Here, have some soothing sounds of Hotel Delfino.
It's no use. It's much too frightened. My poetry can only do so much. Wait, I think I know what's wrong. The poor thing's caked in mud. It must be uncomfortable. That might be what's making it so anxious.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's the perfect time to use the animal grooming outfit.
Exactly. Don't worry, Melody. We can handle this. We'll just need your help. Leave it to me. I can keep it distracted while you do the grooming. How does that sound, Miss Nikki?
Okay. Let's put on the outfit. There we go. Not a great angle, but there you go.
Nikki, are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. The behemoth looked so scared while I was grooming it, but it never tried to attack me. I don't think it meant me any harm. This young one is quite a bit smaller than an average sprout-born behemoth. Not only that, but it seems to have a familiar aura around it. Could it be related to the frostbow behemoth in the forest?
Wait. I think I know what it's trying to say. Could you repeat that? Oh, human. Forest. Fall over. Help? Behemoth language is a little tricky, but I think I got the gist. It's asking us to head to the forest and help save the frostbow behemoth.
Melody, do you really think the frostbow behemoth in the forest is beyond saving? Miss Nikki, do you know why we call it the frostbow behemoth? Frostbow. Bows! Is it because the horns that sprout from its head will eventually grow into the shape of tree boughs? Wow! Good eye, Miss Nikki. Sprouts symbolize new life. every young behemoth is like a newly sprouted spring shoot, full of vibrant energy. That's why they're called sprout-born behemoths. As they grow older, the sprouts on their head grow strong, stretching into giant branches before withering away and falling off. Their fur becomes snowy white, and their towering horns spread out like branches in the wind. It's when the last flower on their branches withers away that their life comes to an end. For the behemoth, this is the circle of life. For you and me, the same can also be said. We too must meet our end one day. I see. But... Melody, I still want to follow the young behemoth into the forest. What if there's still hope? Maybe the Frostbow behemoth is just sleeping. No one's ever seen it themselves, right? Everyone only knows it from that poem. All things have cycles, beginnings and ends, like leaves falling to the ground. It's something we can't change by will alone. But you must follow your heart, Miss Nikki. This instinctive love for life of yours, I believe it's the most admirable thing about you. Thank you, Melody. Then, would you like to come with us? Let's go, little one. The Forest of Slumber is still the behemoth's domain. Please be careful, Miss Nikki. All right, then. I wish you luck on your journey.
I guess that's a no. She's not coming with. Close your eyes. Time to rest. Time to keep the promises that we made. Your meter's a little off, but I get it. As the long summer drifts away, so too shall your name in these verses, carried to the very edge of time, to a farther, more distant plane. Sprout-born fluff. Okay. Was I doing something? I feel like I was doing something, and then I got interrupted. Right, I was reading that thing. The backpack. Give me the backpack. Where are you? There you are. Quest items. Nope, that's not it. Where are you? I just... Nope. It's not here. Oh no, where is it? Hello? Please come back? Where? I know I got something, and I was in the middle of reading it, and it just doesn't happen anymore. Okay. Okay. You got it, friend.
Golems glowing out of the bushes? And that glimmer?
Oh, look at that. Fading summer, silent lone, a season lost to view.
If all seems pointless, will you still pursue? If the ending's already set, would you write it all the same?
If new branches weep, if joy gives way to pain, if the ending's already set,
Nikki,
would
look.
you write it all the same? I'm being force walked. Probably to read that stuff. There you are. Still being force walked. A gasp pierced through the tired verses at the sword of the. Oh my god! They don't let that. They don't let that sit. I would like to read that, and they just don't give you enough time to read that.
Momo, we came back.
What? Huh? Why? Why were we not supposed to walk down to where the thing was?
It all happened so fast. I didn't even have time to react. Like waking up in the middle of a dream. Except we weren't even asleep.
That silhouette we saw, that must have been the Frostbow behemoth, right? It feels like we were teleported back the moment we saw it.
Maybe it didn't want to be seen, so it sent us away? Behemoths don't have that kind of power, right, Nikki?
Was it because of the poems? Or the glimmer?
Oh yeah, it might have been the glimmer. I mean, that's what brought us here in the first place, but why would it send us there, only to bring us back?
Fading summer, silent, lone, a season lost to view. If all seems pointless, will you still pursue?
Then it says, if new branches weep, if joy gives way to pain, if the ending's already set, would you write it all the same?
Pointless. A set ending. Still pursue?
Nikki, I think I get it now.
I think I do too. It's saying that everything is in vain because the ending was written long ago. The more we struggle, the more sorrow we feel. Like tender sprouts that can never be seeds again. Or the hustle and bustle of midsummer coming to an end.
Is it talking about us trying to save the Frostbow Behemoth?
Yes. We might even end up making the young behemoth suffer more by trying to help.
But
life is so precious. And the young behemoth was so excited to invite us into the forest. Maybe we can help it.
that's right. We can't give up so easily. If we miss our only chance to help the Frostbow Behemoth, we'll regret it.
Why? I know this is a serious moment, but why is it that every time I hit the A button, Momo jumps like 2 pixels into the air? Oh, he just vanished that time.
It landed on that drawing paper over there.
Is it because of our response? Let's go take a look.
Anything in here? Nothing hidden? No? No, I think we're... What is that? What sign is that? Sun-kissed ideas, soft and free, chasing leaves in the mellow breeze. Okay, this is Melody's, place, I suppose. Alright, here we go.
It's a strong, full-grown behemoth. The way it runs through the forest is so graceful. And look over there. It looks like a girl.
That must be
There's
Melody.
some faint writing on the back of the paper. Looks like a few blurry lines of poetry. Through verdant years we walked as one, where forest shade met glinting sun. Vines of light and shadow spun, and verses of our bond were sung.
Here we go again. Oh, look, we're back.
Wow, looks like a snowy mountain up close. Huh, its horns really do look like branches, don't they? And look at those tiny white flowers hanging from them.
Melody said that when the white flowers on a behemoth's horns wither away, its life is coming to an end. If you can see them, that means we still have a chance.
Wait, where were you looking? Where were you? Okay, there's the behemoth. Yeah? Wait, what's over here? Inquire the young behemoth. Okay, here we are. We can groom it again. Okay, what's up?
Don't worry, we're all here. Just tell us what you need us to do.
It says hello to both of us, and it wants to say thanks. It's asking if we can use these things it found earlier. These healing supplies to help Papa? It must be referring to this Frostbow Behemoth. Healing supplies. Oh, I think I found them. A big pile of herbs, right? It says Papa's body isn't as warm as it usually is, and it's been sleeping a lot more. Aw. This is when Papa sleeps. He cries out in pain. It's really worried. Papa hasn't spoken to it for days. It thinks Papa might be sick. It says it's seen many humans and shroomlings before, and they all had magic jars? When someone felt as bad as Papa, they'd take out something soft that smelled nice to make them get better. So it thought if it could just find similar things, Papa would surely recover. It searched all around and gathered a bunch of them. But it doesn't know how to use them, so it needs to find someone who could help.
It remembered what healing looked like, and it's trying its very best to ease the Frostbow Behemoth's pain in the only way it knows how. Good job, little one. You've done so well.
It says Papa is really important to it. Papa took care of it when it was all alone and helped the little guy survive. It doesn't want to lose Papa. Papa's the best in the whole world. It says it'll give all of its treasures to the person who's willing to help.
You and Papa are just like me and Momo. In human language, we call each other family. Family means that no matter what happens, we can count on each other, and we'll see things through.
You know, we're still working on that. It's not set in stone.
Keep your treasures, little one. We'll do whatever we can to help you and Papa.
Some people find more value in found family, funnily enough.
No need to thank us.
Now let's take a look at these healing supplies and see if there's anything we can use.
Okay, what have we got? Yeah, thank you, you're so kind. Okay, what have we got, what have we got? Leaves? Okay.
These leaves, aren't these the kind snails love to eat? But as medicine, probably won't help much.
Not raw. Maybe if we talk to the Shroomling King or Shroomcrates, we could probably find something out.
Powders? These seem more promising. Nikki, what do you think?
Let's pick...
We have to pick? Uh-oh. A pouch of herbs, a bundle of dried herbs, a yellowed bandage, a clay pot filled with powder. This probably won't do it. This also probably won't do it. Dried herbs, at the very least, are preserved, so perhaps these. But these could be fresh, so who knows? Who knows, honestly?
A handful of dried herbs, but they look the same as the ones in the pouch. These won't work either.
There's gotta be something in here.
No, I guess that's not it. Okay, here we go. Well, if it's not herbs, and if it's not herbs, then I don't think it's the yellowed bandage.
How about this one? It smells really nice. Such a comforting scent.
This says rest powder. It's supposed to restore energy and help you feel refreshed. Sounds like the best option here, but...
We don't even know if it's for behemoths. It could just be for humans or shroomlings.
Looks like we'll still have to figure something out ourselves. Still, maybe the rest powder can help the Frostbow Behemoth sleep more comfortably and ease its pain.
Right, and it might also help calm the young behemoth. Let's take it and try it out on the Frostbow Behemoth.
The powder in the pot gives off a calming scent. It's said to calm the mind and ease fatigue. Perhaps it'll help the Frostbow Behemoth have a good night's sleep. Maybe. What's over here?
This jar is sealed really tight. My instinct tells me that even with all our strength, we still wouldn't be able to open it. Let's see what else is in here.
I mean, we do have an outfit that will allow us to grow multiple times our size. Are we sure about that? I'm stepping on it right now. There's a Whimstar around here. Oh, all the way out there. Hold up. Give me just a second. Wait, wait. Oh. No, I guess that's that. Oh, oh, there are S-lings right there. Hello, hello. No one invited you. How am I gonna get up there? Yes, Momo, I see it. Ever run into a Whimstar that you couldn't figure out how to reach? On more than one occasion. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get to it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I need that bird to turn back around. But before I forget where you are. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put that back here. Just so that I remember that that's there. Okay. What is that? Can I shoot that? Ran into one like that, but I don't think there were any birds around. Yeah. I need to groom you. Please sit still. Thank you. Okay. Now we switch to that. And we just hold on tight. And we hold on tight. And I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Wait, don't...
When I
Okay.
hear the sticky claw and
No, we're
Spira,
fine.
the crowds of admiring shroomlings always love to watch.
How do you do this if you don't have that power? I don't think that you do. No. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, man. I definitely hit the wrong button. Man, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. So it's just unobtainable? It's not unobtainable. You just have to go through this... Well, you just have to keep playing. That's it. The ability I have, you get normally. The ability outfits, you obtain through normal gameplay. I can't. I can. What? Sorry, I need you to do that again. And we're gonna do this a little bit better. Oh no, there's another outfit that will allow you to... zip around. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. I'll take that pot shot. It's fine. There we go. But the thing I just did, where you could travel like this, that is exclusive to this outfit. With the regular outfit, you can just zip around. But that's it. Okay. Where were we? Hello, friend.
The closer we get, the more I see just how weak the Frostbow behemoth really is. Even its voice sounds tired. It says, don't be afraid, and that Papa won't hurt us.
We're not here to hurt you or the young behemoth. We're here to help. This is the medicine the young behemoth found. If you take it, it should ease the pain and help you rest.
Huh?
It's allergic.
Huh? You don't need it. It's asking us to leave.
Leave? Why?
It says it's no use. It thanks us for our kindness, but it wants us to go before the young behemoth gets back. It'll tell the little one that it's already taken the medicine. It says that this is natural. It's the final stage of its life cycle. Sooner or later, every behemoth gets to this point. It's just worried about the young behemoth. Nikki, should we...
Please, take this medicine and rest, Papa. I know you're worried. This way you can stay with the young behemoth for just a little longer.
Papa finally chose to take the medicinal powder and drift into a deep sleep.
It says we're the strongest duo it's ever met, and that it'll always remember our kindness.
Seeing them snuggling together like this, I can't imagine how heartbroken the young behemoth would be if Papa were really gone.
I know. The young behemoth finally found someone like Papa. Now it might have to be all alone again.
Just like the poem says, all our efforts will be in vain.
Nikki. Why do things have to die? If no one ever died, then we could always be together. No sadness, no grief. We could just be happy forever.
But if life never ended, how would we know the depth of our love for one another? Melody.
The glimmer sent us back to the little cabin again.
And we got kicked out.
If life never ended, how would we know the depth of our love for one another? What did Melody mean by that?
Oh, I get it. Every time we're faced with a difficult question like that, we get sent back to the cabin.
But when we find an answer, the glimmer shows up and sends us to another story.
Yes, but where are all these questions coming from anyway? Who's giving them to us? And why didn't Melody get sent back with us? Never mind. We've got to focus on answering the question first. Papa and the young behemoth story isn't over yet.
Death. Love's depth. Does this mean that death's existence strengthens the power of love?
I guess that sounds right, but wait. Love is a miracle all on its own. Why does it need death to measure its worth? Just like Papa and the young behemoth. Their love was so deep, and death had nothing to do with it. They could have been happy forever. Isn't that better?
Forever. Wait, Momo. If life lasted forever, would Papa and the little one's love even exist? Papa protected the young behemoth and saved its life. That's how the two of them became each other's chosen family.
You mean if the little one could never die, Papa wouldn't have needed to save it? They might have never gotten to love one another? And the little one trying everything they could to keep Papa alive. That wouldn't have happened either? I think I understand.
I think I do too. Life is so fragile that saving and protecting someone becomes that much more meaningful. That's why Papa rescued the little one and cared for it with such tenderness. And that's why the little one did everything it could to ease Papa's pain. Death strengthened their love, in a way. An inescapable end to a wonderful story. But that love won't die with Papa. It'll live on forever in the young behemoth's memory.
Wow. That makes so much sense now.
Maybe what we really fear isn't death itself, but that the deep love we have for one another might fade away with it.
The glimmer. It's back. Looks like we found the right answer, Nikki. There it is, on that photo over there.
Let's take a look.
Sprigs of Green. Did we get anything? Nope. Beyond poetry. Oh. Oh, hang on, I found a thing. There we go. We got more things. Gonna be honest, I'm surprised I've gotten along this far without the GPU crashing. Yeah. Okay, back to it, I suppose.
It's a slumbering frostbow behemoth. The verse on the page reads,
The ground's veins began to tremble, and mottled horns sank into the fields. New, green branches broke through the soil, transforming into verdant shade.
Oh. The icon showed up.
We're back! Melody's over there.
It's sleeping.
Wonder why she went into the forest. Let's go ask her, Nikki.
Melody, you came back? I did. I've come to see friends, new and old. It's been so long since I've seen it sleep so peacefully. Thank you.
We were hoping to find another way, but it...
Papa is a kind behemoth. It knew its life was coming to an end, and it didn't want you to worry or struggle for nothing. The little one was its only concern. I just don't know how the poor thing will manage from now on. It'll grow up strong. Love heals wounds, and gives courage too, doesn't it? Besides, behemoths are naturally independent creatures. The little one's calmed down quite a bit since you've been away. Has the young behemoth really made peace with Papa's passing? I can't help but wonder if we could have done more to help. I know the behemoth is young, but it has such a strong sense of life for its age. It's just not quite ready to face the truth yet. But this day was always coming, whether we liked it or not. All we can do is be there for the little one.
You seem to know a lot about behemoths. More than most scholars and adventurers, even.
You're quite the curious one. But my story with behemoths began with a bit of curiosity, too. When I was little, I was fascinated by behemoths. I'd hide away and watch them for hours. My interest in them continued as I got older. I eventually discovered that they sometimes follow the sound of my songs.
Wow! Who knew they had such an artsy side?
I've traveled far and wide these past few years, learning as much as I can about them. I've even named every behemoth I've ever met. And this frostbow behemoth's name is Hesper.
So Papa is the little one's special nickname for it?
That's right. I still remember when I first met it. Every step it took was full of vibrant energy. It loved roaming around at night, chasing glimmers in the woods and gazing up at the stars. I named it Hesper after the shining starlight. Unfortunately, even the brightest stars will one day burn out. Melody. But at least they still cherish this land. Their story isn't over yet. Let's find a place to sit. I'll tell you the rest of the behemoth story through a poem.
You really love writing poetry, huh?
Poetry helps us remember. If one day you feel there's someone, something, or even a fleeting moment worth remembering forever, maybe you'll want to write it into a poem too. Before we have to say goodbye to Hesper, please listen to my poem.
No, we need matching music. Nope. Nope. Maybe? I don't know.
Follow me. This is where I often come to write and find inspiration.
Oh, hang on. I need this. Sorry. Keep going. Oh, Momo, you're in the way. Actually body blocking her. How rude. Oh, we can just go ahead. It wouldn't make sense, but we can just go ahead to where she is. Did I? Oh, there's a Whimstar. Yeah, it's that one. Did I mark that one? Yeah, that's the one I called Broken Box.
What a
Oh
lovely
boy.
sunny day. Let's check out what the Shroomlings are doing.
I hope it fixed itself. The box is still not there. Oh, no, the box is there. Okay. This time, we will not break the box. The box will not be broken. Let's see. Hit the switch. Okay. That one goes back. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. Use the box to block the laser.
Now that I'm
So
bigger,
we're just gonna
I'm so much closer to the
put that
sky.
back.
I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
We're not going to step on the box. We're not going to break the box. The box is very fragile. We're just going to take that out from underneath it. And hit the switch one more time. There we go. If you try to do that any other way, the box will shatter, and you'll have failed the puzzle. And the box doesn't respawn. So I guess you just have to wait. Oh no. Oh, okay, there we go. It's gonna be, like, am I stuck? Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck.
Melody, we're ready.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Now then, where shall I begin?
I really should have turned the music back on. Uh-oh. A behemoth's journey begins with separation. When they walk alone into the storm, they truly know loneliness. Tell me what it means to be lonely, to be parted. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. This should be music. This should be music, and it's not. All because I wanted to play my own playlist. Warmth leaves us, vanishing quickly, like dew in the morning. How selfish I am. To have deprived you of music. Oh no. Loneliness haunts us like a shadow. Loneliness takes root in the soul. But this loneliness gives them a deeper understanding of farewells, more romantic than even poetry. Melody is kind of pretty. When the journey came to its end, where the journey came to its end, and a lifetime returned to dust, Springs and Elderwood, watching over. Are you saying that the reason it's called Elderwood Forest is that the trees carry this the what you call it, the spirits of the departed, behemoths? Is that what you're telling me? The source of reincarnation comes from a long time ago, when the gods still lingered. I listened as the great horn sank into the flowers, and the ground shook in its reply. New shoots grew, touched the air, and started swaying. Well, at least I can pretend that Melody's playing the soundtrack for Bloody Roar 3. And the forest, it sang along. She's really going to town on that lyre. It sang the whispers first heard after a final parting. Its song rang out across the land. The song's called No One Can Stop Me. Echoes returning back to us. Where we hope to meet again. It sang the whispers first heard after a final parting. Its song rang out across the land, and again, it's too fast. I can't read it. It won't allow me to read it. We're back so soon.
Looks like the glimmer didn't leave us a question this time.
Maybe they think we fully understand now, so they sent us back? You know, with all this going back and forth, I see life and death pretty differently now. Especially after hearing Melody's poem. The way that behemoths turn into trees after death to keep protecting the forest makes Papa's death seem a lot less scary and a lot more hopeful.
The death of a behemoth is much more poetic than a human's. I used to think they'd vanish just like us, that their existence would fade over time. But instead, they take root in the forest, becoming tall trees that protect the land and everything they love. Their love isn't simply memories, stories, or influence. It's much more tangible. It's a legacy filled with hope.
When you put it that way, I'm a little jealous of those behemoths.
Even if we don't turn into trees after death, we have our own ways of passing things on. That's what life is all about. It's precious because it's finite. It's incredibly vibrant and worth protecting for generations to come. When you look at it that way, death doesn't seem so scary anymore. Because our lives, our loves, our thoughts, and even our civilization will live on after we pass away.
I saw that, Momo.
I feel like this will be the last time. We'll bring this story to a close on this journey.
It landed on the manuscript. Let's go check it out.
Tomorrow's fields. Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh, it's over here now. Hi.
Seems like it's a Sprout-born Behemoth Observation Journal? The night grows brighter still, as countless stars ascend, telling timeless tales of life that has no end. And this unending story is a poem in itself. It's so quiet tonight, and the stars are so bright. I wonder if Papa can see them too.
It's cloudy.
Falls,
Momo,
Mira
it's
takes its
cloudy.
place. Papa can definitely see them.
There are clouds in the way. There are clouds in the way. Oh no. When the Life's poem reaches its final verse, the sky will cloud over and you can't see the stars. What's up, Hesper?
I thought only the glimmers and the starlight would accompany me tonight. Just Papa, the little one, and me, greeting the new life. These glimmers, could they just be ordinary ones? Why do you ask? It feels like they've been deliberately guiding us. Do you remember that mysterious poetry book and the glimmers we told you about? They were the ones who brought us from the forest cabin to this place, guiding us to listen to the stories here. Whenever an unsolvable question popped up, they would send us back.
We disappeared right after you finished reciting your poem. Didn't you notice?
Disappeared? But I clearly saw you two sleeping. How did you get back? When we responded to a question, the glimmers appeared again and brought us back here.
I still don't know who's asking those questions. Some of them were super hard to answer.
Perhaps there was never a person asking at all. Maybe it was simply an echo from within. If that's truly the case, then I believe the only possible answer is that it's the land itself calling to you and blessing you. This land.
But watching something die, can you really call that a blessing?
From another point of view, what we witness has never been death. Death is merely the moment when life sheds its old form and takes its first steps toward eternity. Fear, sorrow, longing, confusion. These are only the prelude to that journey. In the end, love and hope compose the everlasting verse.
Nope, not that one. Oh, we're gonna transform. It's time. We're transforming. Oh, it's 5-star outfit time. Oh, no. Wait, you can't play... Oh, playlist, you can't play hardcore music. You can't play hardcore music at a moment like this! I hate that that was timed so well, though. But no, this is sad. This is a sad moment. The long night gifted you the flowery sea of dawn. The vast meadow will gifted you the wind of freedom. No need to dwell on what came before. Let your heart hear the new song. As the stars in the sky help the darkness fade away, our story continues on without end. Yep, it's a tree now. With rocks. should I take the moment to... Let's see. This is probably in poor taste, but I'll never get an opportunity like this again, I don't think. Light. No. Light. No, wrong light. Blue. Give me blue light. Thank you. I should go get more poses from the lab shop. That's okay. We can make this work. Grace poses? What have I got? Final silhouette. Can I make this work a little better? You can face the camera, yeah? Yeah. Something like that. Zoom in just a little bit. The aperture can... a little bit. There we go. Oops. No, I hit the wrong button. No. No. Okay.
Nikki, I know we said our goodbyes, but I still feel a lingering sadness in my heart.
Is it because of the glimmers? Why does the tree that Papa became look so different from the others?
Maybe it's not just the glimmers. I'd like to believe it was you who brought Hesper a new kind of rebirth.
It's so unique and beautiful. Now I know the young behemoth will always be able to find its Papa.
Speaking of the little one, it seems Papa entrusted its care to Miss Nikki. Is there anything I can help with?
Momo and I don't have much experience raising critters, let alone something as special and massive as a behemoth. We wouldn't know where to start.
Let me think. I've never raised a behemoth either, but I do know a few of their habits. Behemoths are forest creatures and can't live too close to human settlements. I do know a good spot. Maybe we can build a behemoth sanctuary for them there.
A behemoth sanctuary?
You two can't let the little one traipse around the Elderwood Forest with you forever, can you? It just lost its family and needs a safe place to heal.
You're right. That would be amazing.
Totally! It sounds like a great idea.
Then let's give this project a name. How about the Behemoth Guardian Project?
Since Nikki named the project, I want to name the sanctuary. Let's call it Warmfur Home. You know, for warm and fluffy.
Those are two wonderful names. Once the young behemoth feels a bit better, let's go visit the place together, shall we?
Yay!
Oh, we're still here. We haven't been kicked out yet. Huh? Oh, right. Wrong outfit. Wait. Was there a thing there? There was. What you got? Oh, it's in Spanish. Wow. It's in Spanish. No way. So they must be this section here where the letters show up. That must be multi-language. Respect. there's another one here. Casual Nikki. Look at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bought stuff from the boutique. I see. I see. It works, too. It works. Don't mind me, just collecting fruits. And your things. Okay, there we go. We're here.
How about we build our Warmfur Home right here? Great idea. I've looked around a bit. It feels perfect.
We can set up a warm little nest for the young behemoth with a soft mat, and put its favorite food here. This open space is perfect for it to play in.
Great!
What? Oh. Nope.
Nikki, you're awake? Did building Warmfur Home wear you out?
Is your poetic inspiration just taking its time?
What? Was she reading the book the whole time?
Finished yet. Will the Warmfur Home opening ceremony still go ahead tonight?
Oh. Oh, it's already built.
Absolutely.
What happened?
I already have an idea. The poem will be finished soon.
So she was the one that wrote the poem and not Melody? What the? What's going on? Hat. Take the hat. Take the hat and become 4-star. Plant a field of grass green and new. Air out the idea where winds once blew. Let the warm sun bathe you, and the fluff too. Do we just let it go? We just let it go. Okay. And that's the... There we go. Approach the behemoth fondling and press Y to open the Warmfur profile. You can give it a unique name, which cannot be changed once confirmed. After naming it, press Y again to open the growth screen and begin accompanying it as it grows. A behemoth fawning has 4 attributes: strength, intellect, emotion, and curiosity. It will gradually grow over the next 16 months, developing its own unique personality and abilities. You can arrange growth events and companion events in the daily schedule. Different experiences will improve the corresponding attributes. In other words, the game is going to guilt you for not logging in and checking in on your behemoth. Use the construction board to build various living facilities and play facilities. Playing in these facilities not only restores energy and mood, but also increases its attributes. When the behemoth fondling reaches 16 months of age, the growth cycle will end. Its final attributes will determine the outcome. Okay, so it's probably not real time, right? It's probably, like, sped up. Dear. Oh, dear. Okay, here we go. Interact with the construction board and the Warmfur Home to build living facilities and play facilities. Living facilities help the behemoth fondling restore energy and mood, while play facilities improve its 4 attributes. After a facility is built, press to blow the recorder and summon the behemoth fondling to follow you. Okay. Okay, so the first thing is a bed. Alright, here we go. Do we have a name? I don't freaking know, man. Guardian Nikki, birthday 1206. What do we call something like this? I've never named anything other than Pokemon, and that usually takes forever. What do we call you? You know, there's something. It's largely inoffensive. Rascal. Okay. For now, we'll find out how this goes. Please modify the test you entered. Oh no, you can't use Rascal? You can't use Rascal. They won't allow you to use Rascal. What if I named it differently? What if it's Rascal? Yeah. Okay, so you just can't use the name Rascal. Alright, here we go. What are we doing? I don't know. Month 1 of that. Warmfur wishes. What have we got? Develop a unique specialty. Growth through training. Become stronger. Timed wishes. Clear challenge events 1 time. Have a peaceful sleep. Construct a bed. Okay. That we can do. What is this? Name 1 behemoth that you called forth. Okay. We have one of these things. What is these things? Growth mark. Formed from the small moments shared together. Okay. After the grown-up reunite with it once. What? Reunite with it 3 times? 5 times? 10 times? Mount a behemoth after reunion once. What? 1 different growth ending. 3 different growth endings. 5, 10, 15, 25. What? What do you mean? Fun toys. Total stats. S rank. Spend 8 months, 16 months, 64 months. Trigger development 3 times. Level 8 affinity. What is going on? Okay. The box game. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a lot. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this stuff. Okay, you can buy things to add to their stats. Or you could just buy more blings if you really wanted to. Memory 2. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just start. We'll start figuring things out. Increases affinity by 60 and mood by 1. Wait, nope, not that. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. What's our daily schedule? Schedule the appropriate growth events and companion events to improve specific attributes of the behemoth following. More events will gradually unlock. Each month has 4 slots available. You can freely mix and match growth events and companion events you wish to progress. By confirming the schedule will advance in order. While the schedule is progressing, event choices may sometimes appear. Some events will only continue after a choice is made. Once all schedules for the current month are completed, the behemoth following's age will increase. Please note that if the mood is too low, the attribute gains from growth events will be significantly reduced. You have to keep it in a good mood. Rolling time. Doodle observer. Pet me. And then curiosity. What's going on here? Yeah, no traits yet. Play facility bonus left. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to put it into yet, so I guess we'll just do... We'll just do. 1. Two. No, wait. Don't do this yet. Don't do this yet. How do I leave? No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hold up. Build this first. After building for a while. There you go. Bed resting. Bed status. Neat. You have to take care of the bed too? Okay, there you go. Before we start the day's events, let's go and rest. What? Huh? I didn't do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Messy. Messy. Okay, gotta tidy the bed. I think. What happened? Oh, alright. Yeah. Nope, that's fine. Alright. Let's... What have we got? What did we do? Has more energy now. Have a comfy bath. Claim at the end. Oh. At the end. Okay. Let's see. Facilities. Nope. Oh, we can do that now. Take a bath and relax. Hit the swaying ball. Okay, so this increases energy, this increases mood. That's probably the best thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have enough. I think. Okay. There you go. The behemoth, following the did the thing. Yep. Rolling time. More strength. Challenging event. The behemoth fondling's emotion is too low. Unable to select anything. Optimal. Okay. The behemoth fondling encountered a crying, injured shawl deer fawn in the forest. Panicking, the behemoth fondling cried for help. Do we go with the strength? Or do we go with the intellect? Probably intellect, right? Yeah, this can heal. There you go. Sleeping together. Awakened from a nightmare, the behemoth fondling cuddled with Nikki for the first time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can work on curiosity later. Motion affinity plus 10. Good night. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's how it works. A month has passed. Blah, 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 blah. That's essentially how it works. Okay. It's hiding a little secret. It remembers how its mother didn't love it, how she groomed its brothers and sisters while ignoring it completely on the day it was abandoned. Because of that, it doesn't like its own fur. Whenever Nikki brushes its fur, it'll tense up and sneakily observe if there's a lot of loose fur, seemingly believing the less fur it sheds, the more love it receives. What? Okay. That's a lot. That's very heavy. Become fearless. In the next 9 months, we must bath twice. Oh, what is this? More things. Imperfect as she is, she plants a perfect dream. I see. Many years later, whenever the lights of Perfect Idol come on, I always find myself thinking back to that dazzling afternoon. That day, the Haycord dessert, reputedly the most delicious in history, sponsored a talent competition. I stood beneath the blinding sun, my eyes fixed on her as she danced across the stage. She was my closest human friend, and the most relentlessly devoted dream chaser I'd ever known. To become a better idol, she repeated dance moves late into the night, earnestly sought advice from vocal coaches, practiced her smile 10,000 times a day in front of the mirror, and even managed to limit herself to just one bite of the famously irresistible Haycord dessert. Her goal for all of this, to shine a little brighter in her hard-won performances, even when the stage offered her very little in return. We often shared our worries, and she often worried she had no real talent. No audience ever showed up, she sang off-key, her body got tangled whenever she practiced choreography, and every attempt at dieting collapsed within 3 days. And yet she believed her goal was to become like the heroine from a fairy tale, a savior who would descend on rainbow cotton candy clouds, cast sweet magic with a flick of hair, and banish everyone's gloom, human and shrimpling alike. She truly believed that an idol's duty was to bring happiness to their fans, and in a way she'd be right. As long as she became perfect enough and famous enough, she could dispel people's sadness and help them rediscover the joy lost in everyday life, just like that heroine. I didn't really understand saviors, nor did I know how to chase away the melancholy or of people or shrimlings. I only said, honestly, "You're already good just the way you are." Her eyes lit up. Smiling, she reached out her hand to me and said, "Then how about we make a show together? We'll call it Perfect Idol." She said that even if she lacked the talent to become a perfect idol herself, she was willing to use the earnings from her years as an idol to lift up other dreamers, and by happy coincidence, the most delicious dessert in history, Haycord, was willing to sponsor her. That way, the children of Itzaland, kids like her and me, can become perfect idols adored by all. Many years have passed since those bold words. Looking back now, I realized we haven't seen each other in a very long time. Is she doing well? Is she still shining? Does her dream still endure? Now, to carry on her ideal, I have founded the program Perfect Idol, proudly sponsored by the most delicious dessert in history, Haycord. We are dedicated to discovering future stars filled with dreams across Itzaland, and to witness the birth of perfect idols through a grand celebration. And you don't need 999 blings to register, but just 99, so sign up today and let your dreams shine. Several lines of extremely small text at the bottom. This story is a creative promotional concept for the program and is entirely fictional. Any resemblance to real events or persons is purely coincidental. Please note that registration fees are non-refundable. Thank you for understanding. Damn. Holy shit. They really had us in the first half. Ooh. Okay, so where's the bath? Is this the bath? Bathe and relax. Yeah. Once built, Rascal's movement will be improved. There we go. Take a bath. Stinky. Get in there. Get on in there, buddy. Oh, now you're in the way of the... When taking a bubble bath, gains 15 affinity. Filled with fresh water. Okay. Get in there. Watch the water get dirty. Dirty and diseased. Here we go. You can only do that once a month. Oh, it's still fresh. Okay, cool. Good. Still has good mood. Okay. Play facility bonus left once. Healing expert? What? Oh, there's a thing here. There's more thing. Listen, we don't have all day to read all that. We ain't got time. So I'm going to assume that I need to come back here every so often. Be like, hey, do this. Doesn't have enough energy, I don't think. Oh, on first play, energy is halved. Mood +1. I see. Gain freshness from playing when these conditions are met. Current point is not 0. Sure. Get in there, buddy. Boink. Go and fight. Or not. What even happened? Oh, straight -8? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, hello there. Let's see. Cultivate strength. Oh. Cultivate intellect. We have not constructed the wobbly pot yet. You need something to give your energy back up. How do I do that? Energy? That's not energy. Is it? We gotta find out which one it is. How do you... Well, you have to go rest, right? Affinity gaining efficiency by 5%. Oh, I see. Mood cap by 7? Let's see. Fun toy, flavor essence. But how do I... Nope. Bonding time, feeding time. For each month, you can feed main dish only once. Natural food can be fed only when the fullness reaches the required amount. If the selected natural food meets the fullness requirement and the behemoth fawning's fullness does not exceed the limit, you can feed it to increase energy and affinity. Feeding flavor essence together with a natural food provides additional attribute bonuses, but flavor essence cannot be used on its own. Okay. Unlike main dish, snacks have no feeding requirements. As long as fullness does not exceed the limit, you can feed snack to increase mood and affinity. I think I understand. These guys like pendulum fruits, right? Right, yeah, right. That's a little much. Okay, let's take that out. I'm trying, and I don't know how. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. And feed. You did it. It has more energy now. Hooray! Oh, you can feed it other things, but it's full right now. Figure out how to get the water in the pot, increasing intellect. It's over there. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something shining over there. No mood. Just from playing when these conditions are met. Current point is not 0. It is 0. Okay. We won't be able to do this right now. Memory Sprout. It seems strangely familiar. Maybe you can ask Meloetta what it... Meloetta? Maybe you can ask Meloetta where it came from. Interact with the Memory Sprout to open the growth milestones and view your progress in the compendium. Growth marks can be exchanged for rewards at the memory shop. Okay. Sure. Gain more points in each attribute to earn growth marks. Okay. Gain 1,000 points in each attribute to earn an excellent trait, which upgrades to an outstanding trait at 2,000 points. Only the special trait of the highest attribute applies. I see. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. What have we got? Oh, yeah, we were already at this. We know this already. What about the growth compendium? Nothing. We just started, in other words. Okay. So this is a thing. This is a thing that we can do at one point. I don't know that I'll spend all that much time doing it, but it's here. Okay, so. Next up. Guess we just collect all everything that we did so far. 10 Windwell Fruit. Welcome a new behemoth fondling and give it a name. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet. And that will give us new hair, new accessory, gloves. And more importantly, diamonds. Oh, was that it? That was all, huh? Yeah, it was just introducing. 2.1 was just introducing us to raising behemoths. Peace upon wither. Can be displayed in the profile. What else do we have? I see. Yeah, A rank. Do that 10 times. Tender, loving care. Interact with the behemoth fondling once. Oops. There we go. Now we have 5 memory dues. 7, even. Main dish or snack 5 times. Alright. We unite with the grown-up behemoth once, receive a new behemoth fondling, achieve 4 different growth endings. Do we have any other... No, I guess we could do side quests. It's not that late, right? You do have work in the afternoon, though, so maybe not up too late. What is that? What did I get? I got another new card? Late's Land Chronicles. Let's see. I did all the dailies, right? I did dailies? Those, yeah, those won't refresh for a while. I could do the Mirrored Arena. Let's show that off. Heck. And let's actually turn the music back on because I like the music for Mirrored Arena. That's gonna have to go off. Okay. And... Oh, we didn't do things at the home yet. Uh-oh. Still too much to do. Still too much. We're going back to the home. Oops. Right. I need to go back to home abilities. There we go. Dive kick the tree. Get my astrals. What am I doing? What am I doing? First things first.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Eat. Alright, cool. Azure puff blooms. Okay. Put those back immediately so that we don't forget. I'm pretty sure I need those for something. Galaxies. Galaxies go here. While we're here. Nothing in the crafting queue. Okay. Wait.
I still remember the time we took this.
If there's nothing there, then maybe we could put something there. Where are you? On the wall. On the wall. There we go. We know what we want more of these. Track the crafting of those 5 batches. We want all of those. We need more chime blooms is what we need. I have those growing up in the backyard.
Photo.
Let's see. Let's go. I thought those were chime blooms. They're super not. Have you still not figured it out? I would see if I could get in touch with one of the people that runs the game. In that case, see if you can get in touch with support. I need more chime blooms. Chime blooms, go! Chime blooms, go!
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
More trees. Put a tree there. Trees, 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 trees. Let that. That. Next. Next is the animals. Okay. That's not right. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oops. Hmm? That's not right. Oh. Hang on. That's supposed to be for... Hang on. Did I... I did. Oops. There we go. That's supposed to be like that. There we go. It doesn't help that the controls are so awkward that she accidentally deleted a bunch of the land. Oh no. She can't even walk up the stairs to the house anymore. Oh dear. Double oh dear. Oops. Ma! Ma! Big gaping hole in front of the house. Okay, so she probably took the steps in particular. Because I left the entrance pretty much the way it is. So did she take this part out? I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure you could put that back. The steps and the front yard. I thought the steps were like normal or like default. Not even default, but like something you can't mess with the construction ability. Not within a buildable area. Yeah, see, it gives you this. I saw. Okay, that's what you did. Okay, I see. What ability was that? Hang on. I mean, what item is that? If I hit X. I see. Yeah. You take that out, and then you don't really have anything else. But if you pick up something by accident, you hit the L3 button. You can cancel that. She tried to put stuff back down there, but it never back. Oh, okay. That I could see you having problems with.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
It is a little tricky. Let's see. I think there's a way to do it properly. But you might have to unlock it? I don't know, I haven't done too much. I haven't messed around with this too much. She's trying to do something else, and the next thing she knew, more and more the default land was missing. At that point, I would have just, you know, tore the whole thing down and try to recreate something. There are also ways to just continue building onto the thing, but that requires copious use of the crafting table here. And to do that, you need more, a lot more materials. So many more materials. Which I was gonna get to do. She doesn't have access to the crafting table. You should... was that something you had to... She can't progress to the point where crafting is unlocked. Oh, okay. New function, switch animal feeding mode. In leisure and abundance mode, animal companions eat more slowly and healthily and bring back more products from island explorations? Then why would you ever want anything else? After switching the feeding mood, all remaining food will be consumed at the new mode's rate. Okay. But that doesn't... What? Okay. Sure. But it'll take longer. Okay, that's what it is. Cook food? What? A cooked food item? Oh, you can cook them. Okay. Okay. You can cook food. You can cook... Instead of buying things, you can just... make them. Okay. News to me. Okay, that oughta hold you for a while. For a while. So I'm gonna take the things that I... Take the things from here. No, not yet. Gotta catch the fish. Put the fish. Replace the fish. Oh, there's so much. It's so much. It's so much. Value your time, they say. There's still so much. I still gotta get more things. Okay. Now. Switch fish. Switch fish. Not quillfin. Maybe quillfin. Oops. That one goes there. Okay. This music's putting me to sleep. There we go. And last but not least, start collecting. There's a phantom. Okay. Any honeys? No, but plenty of phantoms. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a honey back there. Okay. Lots of phantoms. Hello. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Give me more phantoms. I think the more phantom meteorites I get, the more of those portraits that I'm able to make. I think? The only downside to making portraits is that I have to sift through all of the pictures that I took up to this point, which is like tons. It's like hundreds, maybe like thousands. It's somewhere in the 4 digits. Jacko, where is your fishing rod? There it is. Why do you do this? Okay. That's almost everything. Now we gotta go see what's her name and sell off stuff. Posey. Posey is her name. Posey. Okay. Ability level. Construction 10. Not that one. Not that one. Rose tea. When can I make cookies? Level 9! Oh, jeez. That's a long time from now. Okay. I guess we get to it then. Level 9. Jesus. Okay. There's one more thing. There's more things we need to do. The shop. What have we got? We've got stuff to spend. We should do this after we sell our items, though. What do we have? Okay. That could work. We have plenty of liner tips. Right about there? Not too much. We'll save 30 of them. I need more of those phantom meteorites, actually, so, I mean, that's not where my... It's not where most of my collectors comes from anyway. It's mostly these things. Because you can put in, like, something stupid, like... You can sell 4 digits of that stuff. And it's not even... Just put in numbers. Just put in numbers. Just put in numbers. Just put in numbers. Hey. Maybe not that many. 1750? Something like that? That's a lot of astrolites. We're getting there. We're getting to that point. Need more of these. There anything else I can sell? Not immediately. That's a lot of Chilixies that I don't know that I'm doing anything with. Let's see. Sure. There we go. There we go. We're finally making bank. It took long enough, honestly. Now we can splurge a little bit. There's still tons of things I haven't bought. I can customize these, right? Looks like it. This might come in handy, but I don't know what for. I'd have to really buckle down and see if we could build something with these. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Chime bloom seeds, restock on those, Sure. How many of these do I have left? Okay. I can do that. Ponds. Did I restock on these? I didn't. Buy one more of these. Eats the Land Volume 1. Eats the Land Volume 2. And what the heck, Wishfield Volume 4. Okay. Now, should be able to get a lot of things. 1320. Okay, that's pretty good. Leafy Chapter Pillow. Rings of Life Round Table. Sunlit Resting Spot. Oh. That looks nice. That must be humongous. I have enough to do that. Let's just get that out of the way. Right? Yeah? We still need to buy 900 stones worth of things. Okay. We can probably do that. But for now, we're done. Now, from here, we'll go back to Eats the Land or whatever. We'll go back to Eats the Land. There's the spot. There's the spot where we go from there. Forest of Slumber. The tree in the way. Okay, so since we're winding down on stream, I guess we'll talk about what we're going to be doing going forward. If I can't dedicate one stream a week to Nikki, we're going to try and stream twice a week? Twice a week, and then one of them is going to be dedicated to backlog clearing, and then the other one's going to be dedicated to Nikki or something else. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. One Nikki or whatever stream, and then one backlog clearing stream every week. Maybe two of those, but we're gonna keep at it until backlog is clear, or until we hit 18 games, something like that. Something like that. What was I doing? Right, the Merit Arena. So one new thing that came with the It's a Land area is the Merit Arena, which I have to turn the music back on because I like the music for that. And I think it's worth listening to at least once. Here we go. Merit Arena. Here we go. I'm currently at the Radiance Arena. You get to do this. Well, you can do this whenever, but it's worth doing once every week because you only get that many dream shards or light thing, and this is how you unlock the this region's miracle outfit, by going through this. The Merit Arena is kind of like a roguelite combat scenario kind of thing. Let's see. I forgot. It just says stay tuned. That means you haven't gotten far enough in the story yet. Don't worry, they'll introduce you to the Merit Arena when it's time. Shorter charge time, charge attack fires more arrows. We'll stick with this one. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait a second. This isn't the music. Also, I don't have the right thing equipped. Oh, no. I didn't have the right thing equipped. Oh, no. Can you? Get out of here. I'm locking onto you, damn it. Okay, fine. We'll take care of you first. Can we? No, we just can't lock onto you is all. Okay. Well, then. Nope. Oh, damn it. You. That's very fast. That's humongously fast. Can we not? Also, this is not the music. This is just the music from the other place. Uh-oh. Bow energy recovery efficiency plus 80%. Max health plus 3. I don't know if you've realized, but I have 10 hearts of health. I really don't need any more. Movement speed plus 10%. I'm gonna go with the bow energy. Sure. Ah. No. None of that. None of that, please. None of that, please. None of that, please. Come on. Oh, it didn't work. Too early. Whoa. Okay. Bow energy, bow energy. Movement speed. Restore some bow energy when attacked. Let's see. Movement speed is greatly increased. Yeah. Look how much faster we move. No. You'll never be able to catch me now. Unless... Okay. Well, they caught me. Damn, I can't believe it. It's not that. Ow. Damn it. I sure didn't see you coming closer. Oh, for some reason. Boink. Hey, stop that. Okay, next room. Bow energy 2? Sure. Where are you? Open the chest to claim rewards. Okay, wait. Am I not getting ambushed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Wow. Hey, 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 knock that off. Come here. Got him. I'm getting better at this stuff. Can you turn around, please? Oh, that's a lot of health, brother. I'm missing. What? Can we? Wow. Stop gaining health. Stop gaining health, damn you. Aha! You can't stop me from getting my shots off. I don't know why I can't lock onto these guys. Oh, nope, I missed. Okay, where was I? Oh, there's another one. Ha! Oh no, I'm not dealing with you. Wait, wait. Oh, you buttholes. Oh no. Hello? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you jump into a hole? Dude. Oh, man. Man. Victory! Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I don't think I got the treasure chest, though. Might have just been a red herring. 19k diamonds? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I have enough for this. I only have enough for 4 more. And then the last arena will give me the last 4 that I need. Ooh, excuse me. Hello! Welcome there. Let's see. What else was I doing? Which I guess I'll show off the miracle outfit. There we go. There it is. Providence Immemorial. Can I don't have enough Terra Gems. I need more fins. Okay. We're not quite there yet. But we can start grinding for Terra Gems, I think. Where's the closest one from here? It's right behind me. It would help if you looked. So if we go to the Realm of the Dark, and then we... Where is it? Here it is. How many of these can we get? 5? 5. We can get more. We have other energy crystals, but still. Now we can go back and start crafting pieces of the outfit. Is what I would say if I were paying attention. Where can I get these? Right heart fin. Oh, that's not too far from where I am right now. Okay, let's go fish. And then after we get a number of them, then we'll find a suitable raid target, I think, after we make the dress. Not right now, Momo. I'm locked in right now. You can't do this to me. Oh, treasure chest! Oh, treasure chest! No, hang on. No, it's not that far away. Okay, we can get that on the swing back. No, we're gonna be fine. Don't worry about the behemoths. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be A-okay. They won't chase us or nothing because they're across the water. They can't see us from here anyway. Okay. Somewhere around here. Let's fish. Please get closer to the water. Mash that button. Is that the right one? It's not. It's not the right one. Okay. Try again. We're looking for right heart fins specifically. That might be it. Yeah. Okay, neat. Catch the other fish just because. Just because. Just because. Oh, another smudge fin. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Nope. Alright, back this way. Boink. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, buddy. Okay. What is this? Is it a piece? No, it's 5 diamonds. Well, that isn't the story of my life. A whole bunch of work for a whole lot of not much. There's a wimfish in there. Hold up.
Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
Wimfish, come back, wingfish, come back. Come back. Okay, here we go. Run away with the bait. Swim upstream. Somehow. There you go. Alright. And now we make the outfit, make the dress. Huh. Okay. That's a good place to put it. For now, let's find a target. Where are we going? Who is currently up at 1:46 in the morning? Let's see. Who? There is someone, but I don't think... I'm not sure. Oh. Let's see. I see a Timis on one thumbnail, so I want to drop in, perhaps. Let's see. Ultimately, it depends. Ultimately, the next stream will depend on how I'm feeling, when I'm feeling. If I'm too tired, which is very likely because I work closing shifts, it might not work. We'll see if we can work 2 or 3 streams a week. But if that ends up not happening, then it ends up not happening. You look like you're just starting. Aw, bless. Yeah, let's... Heck, they're pretty early. They're pretty early on. Let's see if we can show them some love. The target channel has disabled raids. Oh, no! We can't do that. They won't allow us to. Well, sad that. I've never had that happen before. Okay. Never mind then. I guess? Is there anyone else available? You also have a friend who disables raids? Okay. That's okay. We'll just go back to what we thought that we could. Who else is streaming Nikki? I don't think anyone is, not from this part of the world. How about you? In? No, yeah, they're still... Heck, why not? Hopefully this one works. Alrighty, here we go. I will see you next stream, which should be Halo 1 Master Chief Collection, but we'll see. It might be Nikki again, who knows. See you then.